Hello and welcome back to S Rank, the only home for video games. My name is Ethan. Welcome. It's been a while since we did one of these streams. I moved, had tech issues, actually went to go stream this last weekend, and the process of setting it up caused my computer to have an issue. But all of that is done. I'm all set. I have a weird temporary solution for my capture equipment that involves suspending the capture card across multiple cables as it's just kind of floating in place, because it loves one USB port on my computer. It's the only one that will send the footage that you're seeing right here. So that's what we're rocking with for today. I want to go for several hours. I do want to take a 15 to maybe 30-minute break halfway through. Some stuff going on here, but yes, Final Fantasy 3. So we did Final Fantasy 1. We did Final Fantasy 2. Naturally, obviously, Metal Gear Solid 2 we had to skip and go into this one. No, on trophy hunting here, I like to do these streams on the channel, S-Rank, that Devin and I run. And I swap between 3 different video game series, working on one game at a time. Cool. One stream here, now the next series, now the next series. We rotate between Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy, and then Kingdom Hearts. I like doing these layouts and whatnot, and the Metal Gear one, it's going to take a little bit more time. So I decided, you know what, for this first round, when we start with Final Fantasy, and then Metal Gear next weekend. We'll do Metal Gear next weekend and Kingdom Hearts as well to kind of make up for everything. And then yes, if folks do see, there is scheduled out in the future and the next retro rotation stream as well. Devin, David, and myself obviously will all be there. And David is playing Parappa the Rapper, a not as hidden of a gem for a PlayStation 1 game. But I think for the general audience, the general kind of, certainly the kids growing up now, no idea. They probably don't even realize there was a PlayStation 1, let alone one of the more iconic games on it. So yes, David will be playing that. He doesn't even know what it looks like. I sent him the thumbnail, and he just made an assumption of like, oh, I didn't think it was going to be like this. I mean, it has rapper in the name. Final Fantasy 3, that's what we're doing today. Similar to the first 2 games in the Pixel Remastered kind of series, the trophy list is pretty much the same. I'm not going to show it on screen, but it is the same kind of thing of like major story events and beating the game. Okay. There is a few different unique collectible stuff to do. Alright, doing that. Obtain all weapons sealed in Eureka seems to be this game's version of Get Excalibur, for instance. Get all of your party members to level 50. That seems like that might be mid to late. But then there's also the jobs system in this game. I've never played this game, so I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited. You know, you're swapping jobs out on all these characters. Their class, we'll say that, but it's their job in battle. There's a trophy for 10, 50, and level 99 for one job. Saw a recommendation. Hey, you should just have one of your dudes be a white mage, be a healer, like the whole time. Maybe you swap them out for something, like swap their job out for something later, but like keep them on the white mage. So that will probably be what we'll do. I don't know if these are named characters. I don't think they are. I remember playing Dissidia on my PSP. Kid was named Onion Knight. I have a feeling that was just one of the classes. I don't think they have names. I think we name them just like the first game. Oh shit. What were the 4 names we had in the original Final Fantasy? We had David. We had Michelle and Michigan. Was that? And then, oh shoot, what were the names of our? I gotta look this up. I'm literally going to be scrolling all the way back and watching the beginning of one of the first Final Fantasy stream here. Let's see. Pause it and go into character names. David, Tony T, Michelle, and Michigan. Those were the 4 names. Okay, so that's what we're gonna. If we can name our characters, oh, I didn't use the green screen in that first stream. Weird. You can just see my background. I like having the blue screen. Screen, by the way, easier to set up here in my new apartment because there's a window right behind it, so I'm getting this backlight in. Perfect. So if we do get to name our 4, I assume 4 characters. I see 4 characters in the trophy image. David, Tony T, rest in peace, by the way. Michelle, and Michigan. Okay. So yes. And then there is the one, I think all 6 of the Pixel Remastered series have these exact trophies of defeat blank blank and blank number of monsters, complete blank blank and a 100% of the bestiary, obtain blank blank and blank amount of money, you know, find blank blank and blank 100% of the treasure chests. There is hidden items. I think this walkthrough, and I am going to be using it just like the last game because there's missables. It says 62, 63 hidden items, so these are not popping up on the map. And then there is a trophy for just go everywhere. This guide points out that there's like 2 optional places that then go away or something like that, so it becomes a missable trophy. So we'll have to work within our means. I'm not that big of a fan of on a stream using a walkthrough and be like, all right, what do we do next? What do we do next? But I liked, generally speaking, that Final Fantasy II walkthrough was using, hey, here's a header for this section. Here's the collectibles, the enemies, the number of treasure chests. This is what you're looking for. And so then I know as we're going through that section, okay, working through this. I'm not reading the section unless it comes down to like, hey, I haven't seen this enemy in forever. What's going on here? Although that it wasn't 100% accurate on the enemies. There were some enemies I'm like, you didn't list that this enemy popped up here, and I spent forever trying to get it earlier, and it's common here. I wish I could have, known to just avoid that type of stuff. This walkthrough here, written by a different person, which, fair enough, obviously. This one, while it does have seemingly a header on what enemies to expect, including their sprites, which is nice, it does not seem to say, hey, here's the number of treasure chests in this section. So I think I do need to do a little bit more reading. I think I need to read a little bit more here. Wasn't really wanting to do that, but at the very least, the way this is set up, I can see what the enemies are. Okay, and then for the treasure chests, it looks like they're using different colored text for what the thing is, and so I can see, okay, this first section looks like there's 7 in total. If I scroll to the end here, and then it shows the boss. So like, okay, but then I see a 9th treasure chest, but I don't see an 8th anywhere. We might be doing a little bit more pausing in this game and just me reading. Maybe I'll read out loud. Maybe we'll have story time. Walkthrough, which was written by, I should probably read out the name. Who wrote this? This is on psnprofiles.com. Who wrote this? Oh, it's written by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Zekun Lu, Aqua and Sky, Germ the Germ, Brave In, Scythe E18, The Copite, and Zillinok. Those are the 6 people that wrote this walkthrough that we will be referencing as well. I haven't seen a walkthrough still be as visual on this website, psnprofiles.com. I haven't seen a walkthrough or a trophy guide be as detailed visually as well as in the text form as the Persona 3 portable PS4 walkthrough that I was using on streams back on Twitch. I wasn't even on this channel. Never finished that game. Probably never will. Let's hit the start button here, or any button, rather. One of my tests, whenever a game says press any button, I do 2 tests. Actually, it's a tiered thing. I press a trigger. See if that does anything. This game did it. That doesn't work. I press in one of the analog sticks. It says any button. Does that work? Then I go to a shoulder button. That doesn't work. Then I do the D-pad. That doesn't work. Then I will press triangle. That doesn't work. Then I'll press X or start, which in now called options. It's been called options for 12 years still. There's an extras. I want to see what that is. Okay, I don't care. Options configuration. I want I see. Yeah. Not one. The weird font. All this stuff is fine. Roll setting. Good. Okay. We can. Oh, the license. I love the dashes. You could print this off on faxable quality paper. Or that. What did they take from GitHub? X. Apache licensed. I want to know, like, yes, I want to know what these are for. Valkyrie. What's the Valkyrie? Hub.com. I want to know what these are for. Copyright Nathan Parslow. Okay. Okay, we are naming our 4 characters. You know what that means. We are bringing back. Actually, I think this might be the last time we get to do this. Unless I do Final Fantasy 14 and get to name people. Because I don't want to name named characters. Okay. This is David. Wait. Okay, good. I didn't want that to all be caps. Oh. Yeah. My controller is wired because these batteries die so quickly. And, causing me to play at a weird angle, so to using the motion to type. Tony T. Okay. Like we're picking their classes later. This is Michelle. Michelle was a white mage. Final Fantasy 1. So maybe Michelle will be a white mage in this game as well. And this is Michigan. I believe the idea was like for Final Fantasy 1. The warrior was David, clearly a dude. Tony T was the thief, clearly a dude. Michelle, the white mage, clearly a lady. Michigan was a black mage. Can't see inside. You just literally can't see. It's like, oh, you know, what's a good non-binary name? And I think Devin in chat said Michigan. There we go. Just play off of Michelle, maybe. All right, here are our 4 dudes. 4 characters: David, Tony T, Michelle, and Michigan. Okay, I like this. This black border is in the game, by the way, and it is highlighting to me that I still need to clean my TV screen. I bought screen cleaners, like a kit with multiple bottles, because I have 4 monitors and the TV to do, and, like, you know, some handheld devices here or there. I have a Wii U gamepad sitting up top that was been charging. So I want to do Mario Maker 1. I'm going to do that game again. Alright. Start the game with these names: David, Tony T, Michelle, Michigan. Sounds good to me. I know really nothing about this game other than that, a lot of job stuff. Near the silence of one of the Golgans prophesied the great earthquake was only the beginning. Tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chaos. Something But that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. Much like the first of the Final Fantasies. 4 orphaned youths raised in Topapa, in the rural village of were out to test their mettle. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. Started as a simple game of exploration, became so much more. Well? Ouch. They have names? They talk? I figured since you'd name them, they might not have personalities. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Sure, this is a good idea. Maybe we can climb out. Who's saying this? You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. Okay, so it's the third person. Oh, I'm not doing this. They're moving. Oh, okay. I am controlling this now. Okay, I like the music. I like these goblin designs. They're kind of cute in a dorky way. We haven't picked classes. Are these like just like warrior light? You know what I mean? Like not warrior light, but like a light version of like the warrior class. Okay, everyone gained 12 experience. You can tell a Japanese person designed these as children, because when they're excited, they jump with their legs out. What are those monsters doing here? We're way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. I did not open this, but... okay. I will turn encounters off for the rest of the game. Okay, well, I'm moving now. Okay, first chests. Goblins. There's auto battle, as always. Potian and a Lither child. Is it? Something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it. Oh, snake under that rock? Oh. Switch. Lither or shield. Sorry, some things only crack me up and no one else. So when do we get to our jobs? I gotta split these people up. Oh yeah, we need to look at the menu too. Onion egg, okay. Great. Makes sense. It doesn't... is there... yes, so you can put people to the back row. I love, like, the slight skeuomorphism. I love my skeuomorphism in design. Of, like, yes, this is a physical slidable tile that the character is in. Look, you can slide it to the right. You can slide it to the left. I love when UI has just that little bit of, like, this doesn't look like a real thing. Like, you know, your notes app in your iPhone no longer looks like an actual yellow legal pad, right? But I love when, like, digital art stuff has a slight realness to it. Like, it looks like it's a physical thing that's there. I like that. Yeah, she's got stuff. Is the bestiary hidden in configuration again? There is. Goblin number... oh, that's the world map. Oh, that's weird. It's a ringed world. Did a flat earther make us? Well, it was very weird in Final Fantasy II how, like, yeah, okay, you go off the eastern side of the map and you immediately pop up on the western, because that's how a sphere works. But then they do the same thing top and bottom of it as well, where you go down past the bottom, the south end of the map, and then reappear at the north end. That's not how globes work. So maybe Final Fantasy II had, like, parallel universes. So I guess this game prevents that. But do you get to walk around the edges? Also, this world looks small. Whatever. But we've barely played. It's been 6 minutes. Let's keep it moving. Okay. Oh, right. And you get to see... Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 chests. Got it. Antarctic Wind. Just a one-time use item. I've yet to use any of those in those first 2 games. Another potion. Able to walk on the diagonals is weird. Okay. Carbuncle and Blue Wisp. What's a carbuncle supposed to look like? Because I remember Final Fantasy 15 has it as, like, a cute little dog or something like that. A fluffy little, like, friendly mammal. And this game calls a carbuncle an eyeball pile. Ocean. Water. Goblins. Classic. David's job level, Tony's job level, and Michelle's job will increase to 2. Not Michigan, though. I don't know why. Look, it's a spring. Yeah, but why is it such an odd color? Take a sip. Turbo. Party drinks ice cream. Revitalize. Oh! Dead people are somehow brought back to life when the live people drink the water. Full upon this water. Although honestly, if there was like, hey man, here's this pond in a cave, and if you drink it, you're fully healed, I would, like, I could easily see myself or someone else being like, well, what if I drink a shit ton? Does that, like, prevent me from getting hurt for a while? What if my tummy's full of water? Okay, auto back. Okay, Michigan got a hit on. Leveled up. David gained a level, 6 HPs. Tony T gained a level, and 6 HPs. Michelle gained a level, and 6 HPs. Michigan gained a level, and 7 HPs. Crystal. Uh-oh. What is going on? A malicious force attacks the party. Weird that they have to write that. Land turtle. So not an animantor. Just looks like he's too lazy to get out of bed. There's nothing else to do. I guess we could use the Antarctic wind. Is that like the strat? We have to pay attention to our health in this game. We didn't really need to in the last one. Okay, 32, 29, 16, 27. Tony T also has 39. T and Mission. I like the music in this game so far. Turtle's dead. Oh yeah, we picked up 2 leather shields. I guess we could equip them. Crystal shines brightly. You 4 have been chosen. Oh, that crystal is talking. I give unto you the last of my light. With it, the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept the light into your hearts. The crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. Cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Maybe have different colored text for narration, right? And put it in italics. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. Needs to be a little bit more of a drop shadow on that. So began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. Young heroes received the crystal's power. How do we get to choose our jobs? And with it, the world's last light of hope. Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, and red mage jobs not available. Okay, so like the original. Just like the original. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, warriors of light. Hope of the win. So... jobs. Well... we're not gonna stay in these, but you know what? Why don't we, revert back to what Final Fantasy 1 was and have, David be a warrior just like in that game. Oh, he already has a leather shield. You can hold 2. Doubt you can Captain America. Oh. Hey, yep. Tony T was a thief. Oh. Guess Tony T is gonna have to be a monk. Okay. Michelle will be a white mage. And Michigan will be the black mage. And Michelle is gonna stay that white mage the whole game, or at least until she reaches level 99. There might be a situation where, 2 knives. There might be a situation... yeah, I wanted to see if it would equip 2 knives onto David now that the other knives have been unequipped. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to job level up. We shall see. Okay. Okay, the next section mentions a hidden path. How hidden that is, so we'll get our first test on how much of a look at the walkthrough we need. Yeah, might as well. Oh. Oh, we gotta re-enter the cave to find the rest of the treasure chests. Okay, David's attacking. Tony T is attacking. Shell doesn't have any magic. Neither does Michigan. Michelle's punching. Tony T is punching, that makes sense. Money. Money. We can buy equipment. We buy spells. Or do they, see, I don't know, maybe they learn spells on leveling up, or job leveling up. That would make more sense than like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 thing of like, this town sells spells. Like, oh shoot. They leveled up stuff. Bronze brazier. Sword. Take it that's the sinkhole we can fall down. Chocolate. Long sword. Oh, I mean, sweet. We're gonna have equipment. It's weird looking into OBS and just seeing just a red hoodie on. This it still is, but like was a Dungeons and Dragons hoodie that the wash has completely removed anything. I pulled it out of the clothes thing today morning and was like, oh, weird. I have just a red hoodie? And I saw like next to the tag it says Dungeons and Dragons. I'm like, oh, this is that hoodie. All that stuff's gone. Wild. Optimal. You know what? David's saying fuck shields. David is saying fuck shields in this game. Tony T, maybe he'll use a shield. Again, I don't even know what jobs there are. Assuming that there's like a couple dozen. Maybe they level up, maybe they evolve. Like Final Fantasy 1 jobs did. Or classes or whatever. 1400. I understand. Okay, I'm just quickly looked at the next section, which is the town that's just south of this cave that we're gonna go to. And first hidden item is there. So that's on the map. That's not hidden. It looks like the hidden items are just like, hey, you go up to a thing and there's an exclamation point and you click it. Now you get something. What's up, lady? If it isn't you four rascals, where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? Wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who have received the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. What's up, old guy? If you want to use an item, just select it from a list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me and try it out? Yes. By gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this with my regards. Echo her. I'm sure that's you related. Elders wait you inside. It seems that Don sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Yeah, that's an inn. Oh, there's a lady over here. Oh, weird. There's just like, hey, this tile set, or this section of tiles turns you transparent. And you can just barely, it's showing up, actually it's showing up better in OBS, or at least on the LCD monitor. that like the area becomes like a little, just like, you could say a pretty transparent white rectangle over it. And then in addition, we become mostly trees. Instead of just walking behind the trees. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. I'll tell you what, I'll give you my secret potions. Just check the well. Potion. Potion. You're not gonna believe this. She was right. Is the implication that they didn't want to have sprite layers? Meaning that, like, yeah, I can't walk behind these trees. Little lame. What up, babe? King Sassoon's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Permany Mountains, including this village. Oh, thank you. I probably know that if I live here. The south is the town of Kazas. No one ventures out that far since the Great Earthquake. Word has it that the route is overrun with monsters. We're pretty strong. Okay, I see sword, shield, and magic. This is the beginning of Kingdom Hearts. Gotta pick shield. Gotta give up probably magic. What can I do for you? Okay. I mean, David could use a leather shield. He's not going to. Longer pants, my guy. Leather armor, they could all use that. I got some cash. Bronze brick. Okay. I'll equip everything at the end. Purchases. What can you do for me? Right, because Michigan is using a knife right now. A bow and wooden arrow. The two things about this setup I got going on here. Number one, AC is off. The AC unit is, you can't see it, obviously, even if like the green screen was gone, and even if I went full camera, it's not being pointed at. It's on a wall that's like 4 feet away from me. Is the AC unit. It's a window unit built into a wall, if that makes sense. And it's off because it gets really loud. So it'll get hot, which is why I want that 15, maybe to 30-minute break at the minute. Also, as of yesterday morning, a bird has decided it wants to make a nest in there. So right now it's scratching around in there. I don't know if it picks up on microphone. Right now it's not doing it. Maybe because I'm talking. What can you do for me? Wow, okay, you are buying spells. Sure. Poisona. Or Arena. Ultimate. Okay. So she doesn't know how to heal. And Michigan, there's no spells for Michigan to learn. Apparently. Okay. Remember, Final Fantasy 2 was like dominant hand and non-dominant hand for right and left, and like only one character was like, I prefer my left hand, which was the pirate lady who was barely in the game. See, I think you need to have purchased the clothes that they show on the sprite in order to, you know what I mean? Michigan got the biggest upgrade. Weapons, armaments, and arms. Oh, magic. learn? Oh, okay, we already learned no sleep. Okay. Sure. You have to say. When the great earthquake hit, the crystal altar sank deep underground. Oh, this world is destined for ruin. The bold man. You should never leave home without a spell of cure. Saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Okay. Careful though, there are monsters along the path. This thicket? Oh. Guess so. I love this background. This looks like an actual photograph that they took, then painted, and then turned into a sprite. If that makes sense. This looks like a painting. Michigan's job level increased to level 2. Very nice. We've been hiding in here? See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually a switch for a hidden door. Thanks for letting me know. Leather armor, dagger, here. Leather armor, longsword. Man, I didn't need to buy 2 leather armors. That's just the way it is. Okay, now Michelle's gonna learn cure. Huh. What? Weird. Oh man, there's a lot of hidden stuff. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back to that inn. Uh-oh, Michelle's getting low. His job level increased. His job level increased. Not Michelle's. She need to. Doesn't have any spell slots. Go in here. Are you heading out on your journey? Well, you should rest up first, and don't worry about payment. Night's on us. Thank you. What can I do for you? Oh, he sells things. Okay, well, by the way. Eat. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. He's got a pink mohawk. Alright, I dig it. A big old boulder-ish block in the valley, so I can't get back to Canaan. Nothing left but to drink away my worries. Okay, I don't feel like a... Oh ho, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? See me dance? It's over me. Alright. Seasoned traveler always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. And way. Potion. Sure, I'll play the piano. Alright. Oh, can I talk to this? I can't talk to that guy. Alright. We're no longer doing the thing where all four of your characters split up, go into different beds. Okay, yes, 6. Oh, weird. It's not an MP system. Wait till tell me. Bet I can guess your specialties. Only hang on. Or your monk wing, the black mage. Do. Looked at it. Okay, there's another hidden item. Bird is going down. You have to say, picking flowers. Get out of the way. Ocean. Okay. Oh, it does say how many items. Okay. It's listing items and chests separately. So we're good. I think we do need to talk story to people. You kick her out. Oh, this is very Pokemon. Like a red and blue. Picking flowers. No, you're not. Not anymore. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak with Elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. It's Nina, a motherly figure of the 4 orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. Let's hear it, we're the orphans. It's Halma, one of the town's elders. To understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. Great word. It's to Papa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Papa. Us talking. We. I know, to think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. David, Tony T, Michelle, and Michigan must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it. Such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the power of darkness. Sounds good. Alright. Guess we're leaving. 1 second. One second. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Guess we're just going now. Just exploring. Goblins. Okay. Or we can just have the world map. Man! The world map's tiny. Gazes. Eek. Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts, too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Right. Check this out. Bam. Didn't need to buy a staff then. Bam. Bam. Anything else here? Mithril helm. David's not one for sheets, but he does like a good helmet. Sweet. Another shop already. The Jin's curse turned all the villagers into this. What? Oh, go sideways again. No. What the hell? The fuck? I figured it would be just an outline to indicate that there is an invisible ghost person there. Not that they'd be a flat Stanley outline. Wild. Okay. Sure. Check it. It wrecked it. Sid's the name. I'm from Cannon, but a boulder in Nelly Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night in this inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's parked near the desert to the west of town. Fern, think you can do something about this here predicament? You learned where to find Sid's airship. It's to the desert to the west. An airship, you can fly right over lakes. Means you can reach the cavern where the Jinn was sealed away. You have to defeat him. Lift this curse. Alright, well. Townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sarah of the Castle Sassoon once. If only we could borrow it. For what? Probably want us to have my beautiful complexion back. Jinn has been trapped in the sealed caverns since the Great Earthquake. Now he's awakened. Only a mithril ring made here in Kazas can contain the Jinn's power. That's why the Jinn cursed this town. Can we sleep? Does this game not have, like, ins you spend money at? Because if so... Oh, I just noticed the painting on the left. That is the Final Fantasy 1 art. And this, like box art type thing. And this is, oh, wow. That's the, intro title credits for Final Fantasy 1, this painting. I'm looking at the castle from across the bridge. Right? A cute touch. I love that these aren't just outlines, these are like flat people. So weird. Lots of stuff hidden in chests. Yeah, well, we got all of that stuff. The game has a lot more interactions than the previous two. The fact that I can walk up to any torch and it lights up a thing. I guess that's how they can hide, because that one had a switch in it. I guess that's how they hide that, sure. Alright. Now we head to Cid's airship in the desert. Oh. Ow, this world map is so small. Hey, I mean, the captain of this very complex vessel isn't here, but we'll figure it out. Or this boulder. How could we have walked? Oh, Michelle's job level is increased. Okay. So it doesn't really matter that the she doesn't have to use the magic in order to she just punch. Sorry, I didn't mean to tap the mic. Wanted to tap something today. I should get job level. My TV is doing the flickering thing from previous streams because I had to undo the setup for the capture equipment stuff because this wasn't working correctly. David's job level has increased. D's job level has increased. Alright, well, let's go inside this castle set. Boom. So, Jin's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. Fair because I was on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we'd be able to fly, we'd be able to seal away the Jin again. Kaz is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring? Shame. Have one? Saying not to even hear yet. Whoops. Oh wait. And not B. Holy arrow. Zombies. Oh, best hero. Okay. Leveled up. And Michelle's job level has also. David gained a level. 10 HPs, a strength, a agility, a stamina. Tony T gained a level. 10 HPs, a strength, and agility, and stamina. Michelle gained a level. 10 HPs, strength, agility, stamina, and a spirit. Michigan gained a level 9 HP. No, 11 HP. 9 HPs. 9 HP. Can do math. 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 stamina, and 1 intellect. AI potion. Monsters. Just like the last one. And Michelle cure herself. And then to return. Damn! What? Oh. Whoops. You'll be warned. Thing says, yeah, you'll be warned about the griffin. Why don't we grind for a bit outside? Maybe, you know, I'm getting too used to how Final Fantasy II was working, where we did a couple streams where we just mainlined the game because we were so overpowered. So, you know, oh. I forgot. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go grind for a bit and get yoked. Go fight in the... Worlds of Ganon. Wait. Job level increasing. Yep. We, go take a sleep. You can tell this guy is important because he's moving, staying still. We needed that HP restored because it wasn't increasing our current HP whenever we would level up and gain new max HP. We ended up feeling pretty weak. Also, we never went into here. Oh. there desert enemies? Yeah, we need to fight stronger dudes. I'm sorry, but like, humanoid people with like a sharp knife-like sword, sword-like knife, shouldn't be the weakest enemy in the game. You know what I mean? It should be a rat. A slug. A slime. I'll play Dragon Quest. Fuck. And that 1+2, what is it called? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D. That collection comes out this year. I want to go for it. Because I didn't get the Dragon Quest 3 one done. I didn't buy that. A, because Best Buy and Square Enix stopped their partnership of making steelbooks for each of their games, so I didn't need to buy it right away. It's nice for me. And because I'm like, why would I play the third one when I haven't played the first two? And I understand the third one is, like, the most memorable of the NES quadrilogy. Because there was 4 of them on the NES, on the Famicom. So that's why they made that one. If you were to make one of them in a remake, you would do 3 of those 4. You get it. And then at some point during their life, why don't we just also do the first 2 games? And since that first game is so simple and quaint, we'll just combine them. One thing. You don't even have a party in the first game. You're just a guy. You got a job to level 10. Trophy. That's a bingo. We'll grind here. I forgot about the boost. I mean, this is great. This is great. It's so strong, so yoked. I wish you learned spells though. I understand that, like, you know, Final Fantasy V would go further down this game's rabbit hole. I get it. I get it. Uh-oh. Michigan is poison. Everyone leveled up. That gives us an opportunity. Go. Poisonoa. Let's cure on everyone. And I missed the MP from the second game. Fourth game's gonna bring back MP. Michigan's job level 3. Hasn't cast a single spell. To be clear. I'm thinking 3 more battles, and then we go back in and fight the Griffin. We'll heal. 3 more matches will heal. Combat encounters, fights, enemies, random battles. 2 more now. We'll go heal at the end. We'll walk up and fight. How much money we got? Oh, we got a lot of money. That's right, because money is on a 4x boost as well. We don't really have to worry about, like, affording things. Like, we were luxuriously buying everything. Yeah, we should have no trouble getting to 90. Unless, like, the XP curve, like, drastically, you know, is crazy. We should be getting to 99 pretty easily along the courses. But the thing is that they want you swapping. They want you swapping it up. What's up, Flat Stanleys? Party is well rested. Alright, let's head back, fight that griffin. As they were standing on the airship, does that mean we're gonna have a background change? But no, it doesn't. Sometimes I want to move it. No? Alright, ready? Let's kill. Perfect. Why not? White Slayer, that sounds like a sword. It is a sword. I just dumb to it. Maybe we can't as a warrior. Okay, fair enough. Set up, I imagine there's an enemy next one as well. Oh no, it's a bed. Oh, what an arrow. Next down. Sure, we'll sleep. Let's take a nap in the princess bed. Okay. Also, apparently just stole the princess's shit. But apparently everyone turned into Flat Stanleys. Jin's curse did this to me, to all of us. Oh, what shall I do? Jin's curse. This to me, what shall I do? And a little lame when you have 4 guys all say the same thing. Okay. Lizard. Leather shield, okay. Magic. Goddamn right. Monsters? Oh, Tonfa. Sounds like a monk weapon. Yeah, it's better too. The very beginning, these games have enjoyed, these Final Fantasy games have enjoyed their secret walls. The White Slayer's in the western tower of the Castle Sassoon. It's a holy sword, bane of the undead. Only a red mage can... Fuck me. I am King Sassoon. But as you can see, Jin's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where is the Jin? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of the castle. Without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to steal them away. Heard that Her Highness Hera has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? People of Kazis once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Is she being abducted by the Jin? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. Makes that easy. We could check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know that there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the Jin and free my people from this wicked curse. What a terrible night. A horrible night. To have a curse. It's a good game, those Castlevanias. Damn, so none of my dudes can use this sword. Oh, I'm so tired all of a sudden. Airship music here is not bad. Cursed copper. Larvae. If their job levels go up, I mean, first off, I don't even know what that actually does. To be clear. But does, like, our magic users get more spell slots? A potion. There's an enemy here called Revenant. It looks like the zombie. I believe. It's apparently very rare. Only found here. So we're gonna be staying a while. Like 100 enemies to defeat. Look at that. That beautiful trophy. A wonderful thing. And 10 treasure chests. Or 10%? Yeah, 10%. He thinks this game is not that long. Damn, job level 22 already? Also a blue skeleton called the Shadow. My goodness. Got money. Praise the skeleton is the key. I am Sarah, Princess of Sassoon. Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spared me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, it's us. Caves are dangerous, Your Highness. Be sure to return to the castle. I will not. I will forge ahead alone if I have to. Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. I cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Suppose we must. Join the party. Is she, That's right, if you wish to talk to me, press the L2 button. Don't hesitate to ask me. Let's be off. I am Sarah, anyone. I'm David. Pleasure. If only I could go so far alone before I reach. It is most fortunate that you came along. I am in your debt. I must use this ring to seal away the Jinn's power and save my people. Please escort me through this cavern. Jinn can control fire. Perhaps attacking with ice would help douse his flames. We have a blizzard spell. Oh, but she's not... Not the same. Not doing a good job staying on my ass. Yeah, she's just like an NPC follower. Let's join your party, you know what I mean? I expected like, oh, sweet. Nope, it's Final Fantasy 1-ish. Dudes we have are the dudes we have. Yeah, that's a guy. Figured the Jinn, you know, is more ethereally formed, not like a literal man. Okay. Hey, there's the shadows. Man, he's not quite the Revenant in here. Okay, we got everything here. The Revenant. Right. I think we are. Revenant said to spawn basement 3 more often than the other 2 floors. He is not doing a good job following me. Oh, the show. Level 28 job. Yet to cast any magic. They'll be casting magic. Oh yeah, her, yeah. Right, we walk around. We run so we get this guy right here. Okay, perfect. It's the Djinn. Stand back, I'll use my ring to banish the Djinn. Wahaha, you think that silly trinket will stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness. Together we're unstoppable. The Djinn attacked. It's decently hard. Okay. And he's dead nonetheless. Now, Sarah, while the Djinn is weakened, use your ring. Raise the ring up high. And smited this fool. Say no. Walk. The Djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Fair enough. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the Djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring and... Well, what if he gets free again? The ring wasn't the cause of him coming back. It was an earthquake. Why didn't you keep it? Oh, right. We've been in the... Are you saying, are you using this place to hide it? That seems like a better idea. Because then what if she turned into a ghost while she had the ring? The Djinn's curse should be broken. Wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Also, you can't fight. Sarah. Wow. David or whatever didn't say your highness. Sarah. They've been that close. Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you. As long as it takes. Damn. Swear to return. Girl left. Damn. David. Fly dog. Ah, they cut here so they don't shoot the hidden path. What's up, dude? Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the djinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this, I trust it will aid on your quest. Receiving a canoe from a king almost feels like an insult. Like if I saved, I don't know, a chief of a village. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's not much here. You could take this finely crafted canoe and be like, oh man, thanks. It looks so nice. But like, this dude is with a gold crown sitting on a throne. He's like, here's a boat. A tiny boat. Maybe cross a river with it. One guy can fit in this canoe. I'm expecting a better reward. I did literally save your lives. Right. Where's this? Who are you? The princess has missed you. Her room is the top tower to the right. Let's go stop on by. Sorry, a little tired. Princess Sarah's been asking after you every chance she gets. She talks and nothing else. I have to stay here with my father. Would that I could, blah blah blah. Behind. Oh, now David says you're. Let's take a nap in the princess's bed. Perhaps you didn't join us. Party is well rested. HP and MP restored. Also standing. She likes that. Very celebratory parade music. Oh, that's why they gave us, because we teleported back and we need this canoe in order to take this airship. Imagine if we did return the airship. Oh, we got level 2 and 3 spell slots. Okay. Has this. That's this game's version of Sid? Well done. Knew you could pull it off. But you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the Mrs. and Canan? Please, he's been waiting a mighty long time. Sid joined the party. Sid, we're doing some shopping first. Sid's the name? Maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman. I'll have you know. Mrs. is waiting for me back in Canan. Gotta get back. Way to Canan is blocked by a boulder. Yep. Maybe if we affix a mithril prow to my airship, we can bust through the boulder. Taka, the blacksmith in Kazas, might be able to help. Okay. Well, we're shopping first. What can you do for me? Sorry, David doesn't use shield. He will wear mithril armor. Michelle in Michigan will wear mithril bracer. David will wear mithril gloves. David can't get enough of those gloves. Thinks they're gauntlets and he wants to punch with them. Mithril knife. I suppose we could buy 2 for Michigan. Mithril rod for Michelle. Mithril sword for David. Tony T, sorry, you get nothing. Sorry, pal. Comes the brakes. What can I do you for? Okay. 5 fire. you sit there and watch, Sid. We gotta aim. Oh, right, we have to buy 2 mithril swords. If it's a dual wield. Oh, we can hold circle just to run. Other games didn't do that. Okay. Oh, we can... Tony T can dual wield the nunchucks now. Sure. Guess we're dual wielding. Everyone's a dual wielder. I guess they're good. Talk to everyone here. Casus made its fortune off its mine. Artisans from the town made weapons and armor out of the mithril gear. Oh, we didn't. Was that the cave in the back? We never went in there. Going through the Parmeni Parmesan Mountain range is the Melv Valley, Nature's Valley. It's been blocked by a huge rock. What can you do for me? Appreciate it. There's a hidden passage into the mine that will take you to the deeper tunnels. To find it, go as far as you can, take 3 steps to the left side, and look closely at the wall. We'll use my walkthrough. Thank you, kid. Thank you. I'm myself again. See, this person has gratitude. What happens if we talk through the mine? You can't just waltz in. I appreciate when an old game actually does have dialogue. Now, this game, and Final Fantasy II, did not come to America. I think Final Fantasy III in Japan had a lot of text in it. Japanese text characters can convey more information than, you know, Roman letters, right? And how English is written. So, space-wise on the cartridge, less is taken by the Japanese language than the English. But that being said, they skipped 2 and 3 because they ported Final Fantasy, or they brought Final Fantasy to the West, the first game, much later, 1990. And the next year was the Super Nintendo and Final Fantasy IV, and they figured, well, let's just catch them up right now and just skip straight to 4 because it'll look better, and you don't want to release NES games after Super Nintendo's out. That's the better call. But I'd like to think that if they did port it, it would have been an expensive cartridge. Would have had a lot of text. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. This is not our scheduled break. I just need to use the restroom, stand up, stretch my legs. Getting a little sleepy. I don't know why. I think it's these lights. Even though they're dimmer than what I usually do, it's these lights. I'll be right back. Give me 5. Okay, I'm back. Hello, welcome. I brought up Dragon Quest earlier because obviously old school Square game, predecessor of that would be Dragon Quest in the sense of that is their inspiration and then competition. Also, because sitting on my desk here, I might have saw this if you watched Devin's Japan stream recap stream. But I got this copy of Dragon Quest 2 that he gave me. I think this is reversed in the image. But the Famicom cartridge for it, still in the little baggie. Could open it. I don't need to. Also, no, I thought it was maybe a little loose in there. Yeah, I got this. It'd be cool to collect some Famicom carts. I'm sure they're cheap, generally speaking, loose carts. Stick a rest, and then talk to that lady, and then Laura Cave or something, I don't know. But yeah, been itching for some Dragon Quest, and in Japan, they ported those Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 iOS remakes, those ugly iOS ones, to the Switch and PS4, but not in America. Oh, my healthy glow's back, and it's all thanks to you, huh? Okay, welcome. But then also was listening. I was taking a little break here, looking at PSN profiles for the Dragon Quest series, and saw that there's also a separate version of that first iOS port that was only available for a 6-month period after Dragon Quest XI first came out. There was a cheat code that they gave you after you beat the game, I guess, that took you to the store where you could redeem it for free. It was wild. There's no way to do that now. But it's in Japanese anyway, and like I need an English, you know. Or what you have to say. I'm thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, it could bust through. Say no more, I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. All done. No need to thank me. Saved the town after all. Your appreciation. It says now take care up there. I think it said now get out of here. Taka affixed the mithril prow to the airship. We're gonna go inside those mines. What do you have to say? Okay, I figured. Enemies in here. Oh, what button? Okay. Let me job level 29. We're gonna reach job level 199. I don't know, very quickly? Okay, we are very overpowered right now. Good. It's preferred. Alright, so I didn't need to buy 2 mithril swords for David, but whatever. Even needs pants on. A little embarrassing. So we cast Darkness on Michigan. Or that, yeah, it's still on the character model and the sprite. Now does sleeping hear this? Also loving that this game doesn't charge you to use the like anywhere, seemingly. Any bed you can just walk and be like, I want to sleep. Yeah. I'm surprised that more Dragon Quest games haven't been re-released. Like, Dragon Quest 4 and 5 brought to the DS. I have 4. I just have a loose cartridge for 4. And I have a loose cartridge of Dragon Quest 9, but that was an actual DS game. Yeah, I think it's 4 and 5 on the DS. I think 5 is the most like beloved one. I think 3 is also beloved. And then the 3DS had 7 and 8 remakes. But like, just the thing about handheld remakes of older games is that they feel outdated after maybe a couple months, if I'm being honest. If not, then certainly as soon as there's a new thing, because like the handheld's obviously less powerful than the console, and you're remaking something with today's graphics, but like handheld remakes just don't have a staying power as much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If they had remade Shadow of the Colossus on the Vita instead of the PlayStation 4, like, okay, alright, do better. You know what I mean? But the PS4 one has more of a staying power to it. So it's I understand like the whole mantra with Dragon Quest on where they release things is for core titles, whatever is the best-selling thing. That might change, because I really don't see a reason why they wouldn't put Dragon Quest 12, which they're working on PC. You know what I mean? Like, put it on PC. We're gonna put it on PS5. Maybe we'll do a PS4 version as well. Maybe a Switch 2. Like, it's more malleable these days, where it was like, first 4 Dragon Quests were on the NES, even well after Super Nintendo was out. And then, okay, 5 and 6 on Super Nintendo. And then they spent forever making 7 for the PS1. It's the best-selling PS1 game in Japan. But there's only 1 on PS1. And then PS2 is where you get 8. Makes sense. Best-selling console of all time. And it was a late PS2 game. And then, okay, where do you put 9? You put it on the DS. It's selling gangbusters. You're not going to put it on a PlayStation 3, which was a couple years into its life, I think. And then Dragon Quest X was a Wii game, a Wii MMO. It's wild. They would then port that to 3DS and Wii U and PS4. And I think Steam. At least it should be on PC. It's an MMO. But it's region locked to Japan, so we can't play it here unless you're using... I don't even think you can use VPNs, because I think that there's a literal distance factor in how they catch you. Like, I think you need to have, like, one of the Japanese internet providers in order to actually do it. And then 11 was a 3DS game and a PS4 game, which there's a huge gulf there, right? There's basically 2 different games with the same story. Which is wild. And then they brought that to Switch, and then back around again to PS4. That's the whole mantra there, but then when you look at like all the remakes, they've been just like a lot on the handhelds, and so it sucks then, because then you're like, oh, I want to play, on Steam, for instance. Grant, you can, there are ways to play handheld games on your computer, obviously, but just the idea of like, I want like native, nice-looking versions of these remakes. They're on handheld, so they feel dated already. They feel dated already. All right. To be able to, I guess, ram it, or this folder. That makes sense. I figured we'd maybe push it. Granted, it said prow, not plow. Did we break the airship? Might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. Those airship is just put assholes. Oh, it's a back attack. Is this the first game for Final Fantasy to back attack? I know 7 has back attacks. Infamously, the motor ball, that's what it's called. The boss when you're escaping Midgar is a back attack. By you sneakily swap the party first. Damn, this whole like continent. Yeah, we would call this an entire continent. North and South America are connected by land. Those are 2 different continents. There's gotta be more than just a world map, right? Is this game really that short? I'm okay with that. Final Fantasy IV is a short game. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Why don't you build another airship? Come to think of it, I could put together another airship, but you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements, and no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Sid left the party. He's not in the party. just say he's tagging along. Also, I think I rolled my ankle at some point. I'm looking, because it's been bruised. Mainly the top of my foot. I rolled my ankle. A little swollen. It doesn't really hurt unless I'm bending it drastically. And even that doesn't hurt that much. I hear that long ago a traveling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? What language? Went to college? Never seen myself. Oh, I've never been myself. What? Never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Okay. Particular way of speaking that I guess I am just not able to understand immediately. You asleep? Your eyes are open. Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you. Damn. Traveled south to Dragon's Peak, for the Dragon's Roost. Miss you so. Push this bed together. Let's go. First, that scoundrel, Desh, turns my Selina's head. Selina? The Selina would be an eye. Then he up and leaves town. That he had something to find in a hurry. My Selina was always such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. And imagine being that down bad. Found a gold needle. How do I stab you with this and you'll get out of this petrification, you know, of a slump that you're in. And a mallet. Is the mallet cure? Let me in it. I want you to just appreciate the fire. You can't sit and turn around. That is a nice fire. Now, granted, the number of colors and obviously the total resolution on screen, you know, all that's aside. This would have been a beautiful remake, unlike the Game Boy Advance. And they did bring 1 and 2 and 4 and 5 and 6 the Game Boy Advance. Not 3 though. I don't know why. I played a little bit of the GBA version of 5, which was the only way we could play it, America, back in the day. And it was a true faithful, because on the DS there was, okay, a remake of 3 and 4, but they change a lot of things. People consider it a different game. And I barely played 4. I played that DS version of 4. I played the PSP version of 4, which is faithful. Gorgeous version of the game. In many ways, probably more beautiful than this version will probably be when we look at it. And then I started the DS version of 4 because I was just curious, and there's voice acting in it, which is unexpected, kind of cool, but played too much because I just played the game itself. Excuse me. And I never played the After Years. It was a WiiWare game that they then was in that PSP thing, like it was a part of it, but I never touched it. And I heard like it just reuses like the same dungeons and all that. Woke me in rooms for 40 gil a night. Oh, now you're gonna charge me. What can you do for me? Oh, this lady, I'm a hero. Still walk in the bed anyway. Whatever. Oh, this is a town where we can buy things. What can you do for me? I'm not gonna buy any bows until there's a job chain that would, like, make it cool to use. You're a dancer. Yeah. Gotta get better material. Okay, whatever. Let's see if there's any difference. Thunder, blind, and poison. Okay. Thunder, poison, blind are level 2 spells. Job level 32? We're getting that trophy before we even finish the first act in this game. Arrow is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind and damage your enemy. Flying monsters hate it. Ooh, look at the... I was gonna say look at like the... Yeah, it is doing it. Perspective, shifting. Refraction of light. So cool. This is such a cool... This is cool. You take damage going down the waterfall. On an elixir. Oh, can we go back up the waterfall? Can I talk to this guy? Yeah, they took damage. They can't walk behind those trees. Alright. Armor shop. Fields. Good. If you use the mini spell, you can turn into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Dash. A traveler named Dash wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. Couple houses here. Excuse me. Okay, so the blue houses are like the game's kill or revive killed character. Glad you stopped by. You see, my wife felt ill while I was away. Come on, honey. We'll pull through. Oh, if I only had an elixir. Literally fun. Cough, cough. Killer with the long sword. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you, oh thank you. You're now ready to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Pretty short, so looks like I owe you one again. Does that mean I owe you two? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It will open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourselves to anything you find down there. Hallway next to the bed. Needle. Fenix down. Turning row. Great bow. Ocean. Gnomish bread. Which bread? Needle. Phoenix down. Potion. Potion. Okay. Got everything in command. So far, impressions of this game, job system, not as intricate as I thought. Alright, Alright, we have all the... Now, I'm sure we're going to be getting more jobs later, but, like, I wonder if it's just a matter of, yeah, I guess just swap to the new jobs. Like, I wonder if it really matters, is my point. I like this back too, this cliffside. Diver. It took forever to find this enemy in Final Fantasy 2. We need to have it be a more common enemy later. Level 33. Barely ever casting. Gold needle. It certainly wants us to have these golden needles. Arrow. Ooh. They might reach 99 before we even get new jobs. Gel. Wait. Never mind. No, she should be able to damage enemies with arrow. Save that for, I guess, the dragon itself. I like the version of Arrow in Kingdom Hearts, where it's a defensive damage reduction spell cast on yourself. Time to kill all of these guys. Whoa, how the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me you got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ha, loser. That's what's coming from the dragon the next meal. Touché. Your turn. I guess you're right, ha ha ha, my name's Dash. I'm David. Gotta be up front with you all. My TV keeps flickering, so I have to look at the OBS. The tinier screen. I've got amnesia, can't remember things except my own name. I know that I came up here for a reason, I just don't remember what it is. Uh-oh, the dragon's back, hide. Dragon attacks from the sky, we don't stand a chance against it, gotta run. Run, run for your lives. Bahamut. I did read it. It says you should. Damn. Jesus. Couldn't run? What the hell? I'm pressing row, not run, like an idiot. Please. 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 I'm dumb. That was me. That was me being... Ew, that was close. Come on. 3. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. Don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it. Change my if I tag along on your journey. Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good. That's settled. Glad to know you all. Leave Mini from Dash. Join the party. Let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo. I don't think that culturally resonates with this fantasy land. Or, you know, the Japanese people that might have written it. What are we jumping down? What? Cops. I'm a gnome from the Tozis Forest to the south. Here to draw. Clicker. And then on this TV, whenever it turns on or changes inputs, needs to have a status bar that takes up the top 1/6 of the screen and stays there for a while. I'm here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast a mini on yourselves first. And have Big Full smashing the place up. One more for the road. And I gotta pee. Heard from a man in Canaan that the gnome village is supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, but we can't find it unless we're all miniature. But you said you had amnesia. Looks like you all know what you're doing. I think I'll come along. Oops, I ran. Because I hit auto battle. Autoed the last thing that it did, which was to run. These basilisks do not look nearly as good as the last game's basilisks. Wonder how they were initially drawn. Yes, Famicom. I think that there is a ROM hack, in like an English translation ROM hack, where it's like, yes, you can play this on an NES of 3. Alright. Michelle knows any. White mage boss, a mini. Use all 4 of this puzzle. you shrink yourself with the knee spell, your defense falls to 1. Probably best if you fall back during battles. You're blessed with the crystal's power, right? This should be easier with 3 black mages in the party. What am I looking at? Garish. Not a familiar face among a lot of you. There's a tunnel that runs through the Miranos Range. You can use it to get to the Meralka Basin, home of the Vikings. Alright. Unfortunate. You should be normal sized inside this house. Because we're inside a house that's tiny. What do you have to say? I need an it. I hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to the Miralka Basin. Take the stairs over here. Lead straight to the secret tunnel. Learn the Shalko's shortcut. Well, I want to explore the rest of it. There's a tunnel that runs. Dr. Shalko knows all about them. Oh. What are we doing? We're doing okay. Doing okay. We're all gnomes here. Can't find a friendlier bunch. No siree. Okay. Oh, dupes. Yeah, I mean, so far I don't have a reason to swap jobs. Living woods are somewhere out there in the world. I hear the fairies that live there are the cutest thing. Fairies be bigger than you? Tiny? Or all funny? Fuck you. What's that? Do for me. Displays a detailed map. What do I do when I press square? Oh, shred has magic properties. It's got the same effect as the sights. Wait, if Gnomish bread and the whole world would be spread out below you. Man, far out. Interesting. Alright, now we leave. Gotta be smart. Demon face. Okay. See, I moved, and my place here has carpeted flooring where I'm putting this computer, which means it don't slide nearly as easily as before. I'm leaning back now. Lean back. Damn, I should have been paying attention. Here we go. Level 39 protection. Oh, there's one more enemy in here. And it's this guy. Run on, and then hold circle and it goes down the walk. How do I undo mini? That one mallet? I have purchased mallets from that store. Was I not paying attention? Definitely want some. That's bread. Okay. No, they don't sell mallets here either. What do I do? Wait. Stay at the end. And I cast mini on myself. Undo. Is that how it works? Bird in the air conditioner thinks that's a good idea. Okay. Drinks or unsure. Okay. Alright. Strategic mountain ranges keep you from exploring. fight some big bugbears. 10% of the... we are kind of speeding through this game, it feels like. Macaron. This grog is the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking sailing the ocean waves. We're Vikings, villagers of the open sea, or well, we used to be. A wildly old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one, the Enterprise was spared, but we can't set sail with the monster still out there. Trust in my... Okay, yeah. Oh, is the joke you don't have one? The building on the cape is Nepto Temple. All the babies from Nepo land pop out. Didn't know more about it, ask him. Boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking fight a monster? What if we fought them for you? Selling the same spell. Yeah, because we used 4 level 2 magic slots. Party is well rested. Grocery shop. Random thought popped into my head about that. Cannonballs. Huh. The treasure chest on the other side. Looks like you know what you're doing. Pearls. Just contained Thundara. Lyra. Ara. This is good too. You have to say. I wasn't hiding, no, I was just waiting for Pops. That's down here. Sure, as you're born. Know more about what's most about the Nepo baby, that vicious beast that meant to temple for eternity. Ever since the Great Earthquake, something's roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the sea. Oh, yes. That's a healing spell. Oh, it was a... You guys are dead. wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. Must be the legendary Nepo baby from the temple. There's no other explanation. Boss, that's him over there. He's become a total layabout. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. Get rid of that monster, will give you anything. Even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? And it... Oh, that's... This dude looks like from the back, like he's wearing a onesie. I ain't bored in the Enterprise, even if it's sea-worthy. That sea dragon will just come after us. We should actually save. They've come. Okay. Apparently, Nepgo is actually usable, but you don't have to go north. Love this background. Look at this. Tap it. Oh! Shit. Thanks. Okay, well, we are going to grind for a little bit more. Back up a little bit. We're going to grind for a little bit more. Thankfully, I guess I just saved. Oh, maybe you go in the temple and seal it. Maybe that's it. Android. I like the werewolf sprite. Okay. The ones in 2 are better, though. By turning counters off, can we sail past where Nepto's fight is supposed to be? I doubt it would work like that. It would be as if you talked to a boss monster, you know? Go. Killer bee. Look at some. $42. Drake. Oh, you're supposed to run away from Neptune. we'll have to check to see if he gets added to the registry at 190. Apparently, you cannot be. Yeah. All right. Well, okay. I'm gonna take that break. It's been a couple hours in. Gonna be like 15 minutes, maybe more. Ugh. I'll be back. We will continue this. Yeah, we'll continue this. And we'll go far. Alright, see you soon. Alright, welcome back. Let's continue. No, I'm sorry. I have to turn this AC off. Give me another second. Sorry, jumped the gun there. Got excited. Alright. We ran away from the sea snake. Now we're going in here. Doing it. Doing the dang thing. Can't punish. Thing is cool. Right, we leveled up too. Health is going up. Here. Then. To make sure we see all of these enemies. Maybe two. Poison bat and the bloodworm. Job level's almost 50 and we haven't even unlocked new jobs. It's like, yeah, I get it. I get the idea of, like, well, I could have, you know, 4 black mages. It's not something you're doing, and I don't know, it's like, I don't feel incentivized to do it. Granted, we are playing with all the boosts up, so, like, we're doing pretty damn well for ourselves where we're at, but still, like, generally speaking, the setup, I don't know if I would ever change it anyway. Hellhelm. David. Okay, there's our bats. Chicken's job is level 50. Oh, and that was a trophy. Right. Makes sense. Senior worker. Urban sword. Sword. There's still this bloodworm enemy. Wait. There it is. Perfect. We have fought all the enemy area. Alright. This is a giant rat. No, no gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. I get it, this is probably a regular enemy. You know what I mean? Being presented like a boss. I guess Gabe and Tony T have to defense. They're just doing 1 point of damage. Yeah, those are... Eye. Turn encounters off. Make it easier. No need for things to be so hard. Oh. Well, I phrased it like that. No need to make things annoying. Alright, I should be. Well, let's go find a bed. I gotta restore our magic. It's an inn. Have a lot of money. Not like Final Fantasy 2 where like all of a sudden the inns cost a shit ton of money because it's scaled with your weapon levels. Hope we never have to deal with Minnie ever again. Alright, love that. I think it'd be awesome to do canon. Alright, save, 17. I guess just because. Check. Yep, Nepo Dragon. Cool. Go. Alright, we gotta slot the eye gem into the socket. Shove the already put the missing eye in the empty pocket. This is I, Nepo the Sea Dragon. Thank you for my order gem is a lesson for my soul. Without it, physical manifestation cannot be controlled. Way of thanks and bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. What is it? Water. Water has lost that which once shimmered within, that which caused the particles to trap the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, for slain. Some water in plates. Cool looking, rather than take a look at the hermits. Again. Chop 5. Insane. Where are we able to go? Oh. Fish. So far. So apparently we lose the ability to fail at some point. So this is recommending we get all of the water and done first. This is good. Although I had also read, not that I want to take this for granted, but I'd also read for the last game, Final Fantasy 2, that, like, your bestiary carries over between saves. Yes, there's an overall save for the game, which has, I guess, bestiary in it. So you could always start over and just get to the point where that enemy was, but you don't plan ahead by using a walkthrough. Again, I wish this one was less reliant on me having to read it and was just, here's what's in this section. Make sure you find this. Cool. Thumbs up. So there's supposed to be an enemy called Hermit. It's a creepy red dude coming out of the shell. I guess a hermit crab. He's a man. Level 59. It's taking the lead. You saw if you could land. Do you wake up? Question. You wake up. Yes, you do. Okay. Some status effects stay on you after battle ends, so I would find that really annoying if it's just asleep until I go actually sleep in a bed. You know what I mean? The cure the status thing. Michigan's job level 60. Again, I love how this Pixel Remastered kind of series handles the water. All the kinds of water. Oh, there's the hermit. Freaky. So far, my favorite enemy design. Alright, so we fought the killer fish, hermit, the elemental, Tangy, and the Sahagi, or however you pronounce Sahagin. Alright, so those are all missable. We got them all in our bestiary. There's a missable location northwest from Nepo Baby Temple. It is a forest clearing. Perfect. Oh, it's the Living Woods. Sure. Now, I love this background. Don't love how the characters kind of walk, or at least the first one walks onto the banister. Just because of how they're angled, you know? Tired. Oh, right, we heard of this. Woods are alive. Elder tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help. Have you heard of Hein? The barrier shift spell that changes weakness. Made you change the elder tree into a wandering creature has changed and changes weakness. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. Without the elder tree, these woods will soon perish. Our home, our friends, the trees, will wither away. I am the royal advisor of Castle Argus. Proper nouns I am not aware of. Is the one who cursed the elder tree to wander the land. They hear the cries of the woods. They weep for the elder tree that made these woods its home. Great tree cursed. I guess you don't need to talk to all of them to get the information right. They are the fairies who inhabit these woods. That's probably the first person I want to talk to. Also, love the fact that when we were in the gnome village, you know, you gotta be tiny. The gnomes are like this tall, right? One of them was talking about how cute the fairies are in the Living Woods. They are people-sized. I was under the impression they would be Tinkerbell, and not people-sized with wings. Makes that kind of funny. Alright, so there's really nothing there. But it's missable. So I guess it's one of those like, hey, if you wander here first, you understand what you're supposed to do next. Alright. Mention. Double checking all of our items. We are good. Now I guess we're going to the castle that they called the Living Tree. Oh, it's a castle. We're going into the Tower of Owen. Guess we weren't supposed to. 4 enemies here on land fight, including gross thing. This is a weird design. Like a dragonfly, head is replaced with just a large mouth, but then has human arms, proportional to the mouth as if it's a head. It's called a flyer. 3 more enemy types. Bird is scratching away inside that AC unit. I should probably call some. Okay. First. Oh, we should probably heal the show as well. Again, we are, like, there's a trophy for getting a job level to 99. We're going to end up getting that trophy before we gain new jobs. Like, yeah, I can swap to the few starting ones. I don't really have a reason to. And yeah, we are using the boost all the way on. I get it, we're overpowered. It's weird. Just very weird how decentralized you are from actually using the one cool new thing the game is offering. But, I mean, they would kind of fix that with Final Fantasy V, right? I think we're supposed to go here next. There's a lizard man and a Gorgon. Gorgon not being like a Medusa thing, but being like the burrowing insect. Oh yeah, we gotta heal. Level 60. Okay. Oh. Heal everything. Do you like how small this map is? Overall map, I mean, it feels like we're 3/4 of the way done, or like halfway done. There's gotta be like another place you go, like another map. Oh, there's the Gorgons. Weird thing. We're going into that cave we saw. I thought we were going into the castle. Oh, something's swimming down there. Vulgans are a sightless race. I hear they never leave their couch. Well, if you... I love how this guy's like, hey, I got amnesia, but I still know everything. Lullaby music. So, like, they're sightless. Okay. That's the word they used with sightless. Is that like a cloth bandana thing they have over their eyes, or they just have red gashes there? This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. However, we make up for a lack of vision with a sixth sense. Of our kind can even see the future. I will just say, if you are a species that does not have sight, don't have 5 senses. Therefore, you don't have a 6th sense. That's your 5th sense. You know what I mean? We have 5 senses. If there was a creature that was like us that can also pick up radio waves, I would consider that a 6th sense. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I think that's just funny. Funny way to phrase it. We are born without the ability to see, like normal. Yet we still deem that one of our 5 senses. You serve the wind crystal, source of light whose power has been bestowed upon you. Fourth, you should go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. Okay, I figured that was going to be the case. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. That's how you... Okay, it is from the crystals that you get new jobs. There's only 4 sets. Great Earthquake was only the beginning. Tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals sources of the world's light swallowed into the depths as monsters emerge from the chasms devouring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Catastrophe. I see a future of both light and darkness, but this is by no means set in stone. Not useful. Living Woods, the sentient forest, calls to you. I see a future, yeah. We stay sequestered away in this gulch, for those who know the future should not dare to inflict fate. I mean, but you are. Because you're letting me know, hey, like, everyone's gonna die. Something about it. Crimson flames threaten the tower's destruction. He who alters fate, of course, will awaken to it. Since the fire crystal's power centered on the island of the dwarves. Okay, mark that down, write it in your notebook. The Earth's power sealed away the other three sources of light. The Earth crystal may have been sealed in a similar fashion. I have been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen. Okay. To the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Desh. Oh, I'm not Desh. I'm the one left behind me. Tells me I gotta go to the Tower of Owen. Yeah, that guy. That guy's right about me. My destiny is waiting for me there. I don't like this guy. Just say I'm not a fan of Dish. Robe, Ice Rod, Fire Rod. Hold the phone. On the Mage Robe. Oh, rods at the cave. So, Black Mage can't use stabs, but they can use rods. This should allow us to cast these spells for free. That sucked. Alright, to the Tower of Owen. There are 6 enemies there to find. Very weird. Walk right back in. Held up. I don't know what this swimming thing is. Organs. Bits. One of the 6 enemies. Whoa. Apparently the Fury enemy, which we fought, the very first enemy here, is rare. I guess we got lucky. Sure. Supposed to move that. Become frogs for. Oh, I guess. Let me just double check this real quick. I'm gonna make sure we're not gonna miss anything. You know, if we turn to frogs and go under there, maybe we can't come back. We have to learn Sulfur. Doesn't have item that restores just removes Toad. And there's nothing that restores. We gotta sail back to the Vikings and sleep. Pugman. I'm gonna turn off random encounters. That's my TV. Yeah. Or turn on the Alright. We all have to be frogs. Means we're going into Viking Town. Hold on. It's my way of like, you know, I'm like knocking on the door, shooting a cannon. I am entered. Okay, I'm leaving. Another cannonball. He has 8 slots, so we can unfrog ourselves. Alright, we're frogs now. Get going. Wait. We're not frogs anymore. The Tower of Owen. I hope you like it. It'll be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. They aren't frogs anymore? Or they're back to frogs? Doesn't work to like Cast spells as a frog? We're gonna unload ourselves. These are weird looking. Ian's job level is 69. Hee. Wait, I remember. Look at that. Hey, David's health is 500. Good for Dave. Everything is a sword. Huh. Okay. Maybe just double check. No, I guess only the red mage can use it, just like the that one sword. Okay. Both shall wander these sodden halls forever. Remember now, there is a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of the wall from the left. Maybe we don't have to count. Hey. Okay, we'll use that to unfrog ourselves next time we need to frog ourselves. There is... We fought a Pugman, but there is still the Augiski. There that is. Someone is poisoned. Echo herbs, bomb fragment, another one-time use item that basically acts as a spell. There's the Yiski. Top level 70. Love to see it. Getting tired. Echo herb. $72. Mail. It's a fire theme. And these captions. Flame mail. Flame mail. Flame. Flame. The letter F. Flame. Fire flame. Flame mail. Flame mail. Flame. Oh look, this fire has a flame. Oh look, this fire has a flame mail. It's close enough. So fun. I don't know if it's like my accent, but like this plugin I'm using in OBS to do these captions. I know it's using like the Google service for it, which I mean, yay. But just in general, it's using some Google service, and it doesn't like me sometimes. Okay. Oh, shit. What's up, lady? Alright, let's give David... Element. And the sword. And the flame mail. So close to saying like, mail isn't sex. Nah, I got a letter in the mail. Get a letter. I got a letter that was on fire in the flame mail. Yes, there we go. You have to trick it. You have to say fire in the sentence in order to say flame correctly. You have to make sure that you mention letters or the post office in order to have the word mail be written correctly. Therefore, we say the post office is on fire and I can't deliver my flame mail. Flame mail. Right? So stupid. Alright. I, Medusa, oh there we go, will destroy this tower in the name of Zand. The continent will plummet from its place in the skies. Hee hee hee. You will not interfere. Now die. I was gonna say sick. Kinda lame. think it's the exaggerated face and how big it is. Oh, someone cast silence on Michelle. Oh yeah. Well, there we go. $75. This is wild. The different jobs do affect, it looks like, your stats upon level up and whatnot. So, like, okay, we're optimally trying to have the best build, and maybe there's a path. I don't know. The flames lick and the flare wild explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. But I was asleep for so long. Memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat? If it flows, we'll fall right out of this. I mean, this continent, the clouds, like, aren't just a stylistic thing. Farewell, thanks for all your help. Dash, stop, you'll die. My head's sitting. Don't worry, once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Come in, warp you all outside. It's been a blast, literally. Now then, here we go. Dish. I like the reflections in the corner of the railing of... I assume that's reflections. This tower is the only thing keeping... Yeah, I guess I just assumed that was like... So weird. Is there more than one map? We've gone to a lot of places. He called this entire thing the continent. You know? Bizarre. Alright, I need to take just a quick bathroom break. Just a quick one. And we'll play for another hour or so. Alright, give me 5 minutes. BRB. Okay. So, PlayStation's mad at me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I unplugged and plugged the thing back in, and I think it understood it as a different video source. Different, like, video signal type or something. So, we're gonna open up and hope that it auto-saves some... It was a weird error message. It was on screen for a little bit, but I didn't read it fully to comprehend. But it made it seem as if, like, it closed, like it crashed. Or maybe it was saying, hey, you need to readjust screen. Okay, whatever. Fire crystal. Got him. Alright, 4 new enemies here on the high seas, including the mermaid and the seahorse. Goofy ass sea. Well, didn't mean to pass spells. But the island works. Six. Yeah, we are literally in the sky. Hello, ladies. David's job has increased to 76. Alright, I'm looking for Sea Serpent and Annette. You know what I think is going to happen? There's a season. You know what I think is going to happen? We're going to be able to get that second airship, and we're going to go to a different continent. There's the Annettes. Get that move. Go 300 guys. Yes. Only 20 more levels to go. Held up, and so then you immediately... Tally-ho. How could you let him get away? You gotta get that horn back from that thief. Hurry, the underground lake. Our treasured horns are delicately carved out of ice. Convincing kniving thief stole one. Scoundrel. Tally-ho, the horn of ice was stolen. It was. Horrible villain Gutsko took one of our horns of ice, ran off subterranean lake. But dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? Horrible villain What if I take this? Wait. So that's what invisible barrier looks like. That's... You know where the village of Beachill is? I tell you, it's across the outer sea, far, far to the east. There used to be a shimmering glass tower up in the northern mountains. After the earthquake, it disappeared. Nothing cave in its place. If we're floating, an earthquake would make things fall. Right? Eagle, I can afford. You have to sell. I'm great. I like this. Bouncers, the item shop. Unspoken. Genpogi. Ice Helm, Flame Mail. Ice Helm, Flame Mail. Cold as Ice Helm, Fire Flame Mail. Ice Helm. Ice Helm. Post Office Fire, Flame Mail. Only way to trick it. Finally, he has like something regarding armor. Alright. There's two stairs. Say in the screen. Off on Dwarven Hollows. Oh, is this the, any of your dead guys are not dead anymore? These, like, outside of battle utility spells. Interesting. That's the you're not dead anymore. Oh look, a rock. But it's funny, the mini spell, the toad spell, I think later there's a pig one. All those are like bad status effects that are placed on you. In later games. I think literally the next game, Final Fantasy IV. So it's funny here that like they originated as hey, what if you need to be a frog? And you suck as a frog. Alright, we're frogs now. And I might as well use items. Unfrogify. I was gonna save. Alright, anyway. 6 enemies, including the world's famous bomb. It's ironic that I was like, at the beginning of this, we're going to be changing jobs a lot, but we're going to keep one character at White Mage, so that they'll get to level 99, right? And I haven't changed any jobs, and that is the character, that's the job that will reach 99 last. Very cool. 8. Stalagmite. It's not a stalagmite. That is not what a stalagmite is. 80 for Brady. Health? I think it's funny. It's funny that there is an item. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna. There's an item. What does this do? What? Bruh. The bread just brings you here? So, like, okay, the ability to do this at all right now, right? This and this is a Pixel Remastered thing. But there was an item in the original game that lets you see the map. It is bread for whatever reason. Disregarding that, they didn't adjust anything about how it might work. It is literally a useless item. That is hilarious. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you know, this collection comes out, granted, they were piecemeal. And they are piecemeal. Buy this collection out. But they were released individually, like, over the course of, like, a year or something on Steam and iOS. Like, it wasn't bam, bam, bam. It was like, this month it's this game. Yes, okay. And in order, if you were a fan, you would have played on Steam, not your phone. Final Fantasy 1, then 2, then 3. But as a collection, I can easily see... Oh, you gotta turn to stone. I can easily see... someone jumping straight to Final Fantasy 3 because you can't play the original version of the game. You know what I mean? Like, you could play that DS version. Which is different, right? It's just funny that, like, someone can come into this game. My whole point is that someone can come into this game and not know that if you pressed square here, it brings you the map. Because in the other games, you have a map in the top right corner the whole time. But here they hide it because I guess there was an item for it. That's very cool. Okay, Sea Devil and Ruinous Wave. Yeah, look at this team. There's a merman enemy. It's the only enemy we haven't fought yet. $300. Yeah, I'm not sure if Gil. Never been sure. I'm not sure if Gil. Final Fantasy World. Obviously, that's their money. I'm not sure if Gil is based on what yen is or was at the time of the game, or like dollars, euros, you know what I mean? Like other countries that have like $1 spiritually equating to 100 yen. You know what I mean? There's no cents, right? We have $1, we can divide that into 100 cents. But a yen is supposed to be 100 yen is like theoretically equivalent to $1. Obviously, that is not what the economy is like right now. And it might not have been that really for long at any point in history. That's generally the idea, you know. So is 300 gil $3? Or is it $300? Oh. Okay, that's the boss. They love to put bosses on pedestals, I've noticed in the game. There's the merman. I was going to say, let's wait until we fight the merman before moving on, but there's the merman. Okay. Ark, stay back. Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. Kind of lame looking. I don't understand what you're doing. The naked gray man with a naked. Oh, heal up. He can breathe. Where you guys at? Ow. I forgot Michelle can cast fire for free if I use the tomato. And she has the ice version too. Don't need D. Level 84 as a monk. Aimed for an ice. Let's say 100,000 gil. Was that the final money trophy? A second here, I wanna update my we're gonna reach level 50 pretty soon. Exactly, is right. What level are we? 24? We're halfway there. To 50, that's a trophy. Alright, so there's a 500,000 gil trophy. We'll obviously get that pretty easily. Alright, I gotta redo this HDMI shenanigans here for this TV. have not caused any issues. Alright, Java. 70. We have a line following it. Didn't realize we would have to leave. Like, and like I solved that by using my splitter setup, but for whatever reason, it wasn't working out for me. And I didn't want to risk anything, because I went to go stream this last week, like I said at the beginning of the stream here. Went to go stream this last week and accidentally caused an issue with my computer. So I don't want to, like, not that that would happen again, because I know what caused the issue, and I can avoid that, but you know what? The setup is working. It's annoying for me, but it's working. So we're gonna be okay. Bombs. Six. All right. Oh, we didn't need to turn into frogs in order to hashtag get back. It's our horn to the best, now put it back where it belongs. Hang on, I'll take down the ward. Ahoy! You through now, just leave the horn on the altar. Where the horn of ice goes? Yep, put her down. Put the canoe there. Haul, haul, haul. You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Both horns are mine for the taking. I did notice you. Freaking snake farm guy. Both horns of ice in my possession. I can now extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. Power of the fire crystal belong to me. Guts to go the great. Mine, all mine. Ran through a dwarf. Wait. Oh wait, gnomes. Gnomes are the other guys. In our ship and sailing north. This says. Alright. 5 enemies here. I think when we do get to the flame crystal is when we'll stop. Adamantoise. Hey, it's that land turtle, but recolored. Okay. Nine. And more levels. How's where we just take constant damage when walking. Good for you. It's weird how, like, you know, the last game when it did the lava was every step was ow, 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 ow. Here you are taking damage. Like, look at David's health there, 621. Oh, I guess I'm not taking damage. Figured it was. Oh, it's because he's wearing the flame mail? Weird. I mean, he's not wearing pants though, so... Can't step in this lava though. Okay. Lava waterfall. Okay, 9 more levels. Wait. If that will help, imagine there'll be a fire boss. You won. High potion. Marshmallow and balloon. Do we fight the Mermecolian? We have, then we fought everything. Cool. Potion. We have yet to use any potions. Three. We are going to get them in 99 before we even get new jobs. There. Okay, there's a Mermecolian, but I know we fought everything here. That's the boss, obviously. Whoa, you mean this rock is a button you can press? Oh, okay, so we are at the fire crystal now. We're close. Ha ha ha, with the power of fire crystals coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the power of these flames so long as goody goodies stand in my way. Nothing personal, where you meet your maker. Let's go, attacked with the formidable power of the fire crystal. Cool design. That should kill, honestly. Warriors of Light, I bestow upon you the power light kindled within my flames. Gun. Dang. Receive new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar jobs are available. The trophy. Well, Michelle's gonna stay Michelle. She's gonna stay as a white maid. The others are so close to 99, I might as well just get them there first. But to humor the idea... Oh... Might like a better version of the warrior. Ranger might use bow. Oh, there's thief. Scholar. Book. Weird. Book. Alright, we're gonna leave. And I think we will leave the stream as well. Because I said we would get to the Fire Crystal in a cool 4.5-hour stream. Let's go ahead and save. Right. And yeah. Next time we go to play this, we're going to grind a little bit, get to 99 with 3 of these characters, and swap them to new roles. At least David and Tony too. At least those two. David will probably be the knight. I think it would be cool if Tony T became the thief. But then that ranger is interesting as well. Ranger would be interesting. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Take care. See you next week. Yes, for both Metal Gear Solid 2 and Kingdom Hearts 2. We'll be ready by then. Alright, take care. Bye-bye.